We live, ladies. We live, ladies. Never met a boy like you in my life. Where are we with a Volker Undercroft? Let's go. We live. We're in a Volker Undercroft looking for Serana's mommy. I'm gonna go see her mumsy. And I've got a new mod. Vampire Lords. Better Vampire Lords. Because the other one didn't feel like I was having any progression. So that was annoying me. Actually, what we are going to do though, before we move any further in this Undercroft, this whole stream could get deleted actually. Feeling Cute might delete this stream later because if this doesn't work, if it causes too many crashes or too many... Because I was having some weird issues when I was testing it earlier. So, but it seems to be mostly working. So if I have too many issues in this and I feel like, yeah, it's definitely this mod causing these problems, I may delete this whole stream and redo it from this save. So I better remember this save, really.
What quest shall I do
I should probably make a note of this save. So we'll do it 255. 255. Let's make a note of it real quick. So we're going to make a note of this save. So no matter how far I get, no matter what I do, this could go in the bin. Let's make a note. I guess I'm doing it on the stream right now to, in case anyone gets confused or that anyone's like that watching like that, but you know what I mean. Just in case one fan is watching, that one person. You never know, the one person being me. Anyway, where are we going to fix this? Let's do it. Not console commands. Actually, I need to check that. We'll do that now. No, where is it, man? Oh, I've got too much crap on here. Right. Before 255 Volkiha Undercroft. So I think it should be fine though. I think those crashes I had earlier was for something else entirely. I couldn't really check because I don't know. It wasn't even showing me crashes. But anyway, there's another thing I wanted to do was give myself some perks. In fact, I might just leave that out. Where's the other console commands? Not that I necessarily need all that. Give myself some perks because now I can actually level up. I can level. Before I couldn't. I was literally last stream I literally devastated the entire Word of Power, Draugr, Crypt, and I had and I spent a lot of effort doing that. So I want to get the perks. I reckon I would have had about, based on how fast this one uploads, I'm gonna give myself like 4 perks. So 4 perks is good. But anyway, let me see. Vampire Lord perks, that is. Just to cover for that broken perks that was happened earlier. Vampire Lord perks console command. There we go. DLC 1 vampire perks. Right, might as well put the screen back on. Okay, let me not save it. Okay. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do 4 perks. Just 4. I think that's enough. What the? Oh, the set. Why didn't it have set there? I must have missed that one. Okay, let me do that. Set to 4 perks. There we go. That should be fine.
Yes? What did you need?
I'm gonna turn to a vampire lord right now. Okay, and if I do this, oops, I don't know why the select button don't work here. Wait, let me just make sure I've deleted all this thing. I think I had already deleted it earlier, yeah. Okay. Right, profane, yeah, health bonus. We're gonna do that. How do I do this now? I have to do it with E for some reason because it doesn't work. I like this one. So this one, cloak yourself in blood and drain 2.8 health per second from nearby enemies. Depending on your level, health is increased by 75. Magic resistance is increased by 15. Cloak yourself in frost and cause nearby enemies to attack slower. I do like that. That one sounds pretty good as well, to be honest. Cloak, this is all going to change anyway, so whatever it is, if I get rid of this mod, but anyway. Cloak yourself in shadow and poison nearby enemies for 2.8 health. Depending on your level, 15 resistance to weapon damage. I think that one's probably the lamest one, I don't know. It's going to be one of these two. I like the blood one. Just cloak yourself in blood and drain health. I love just draining everyone's health. But there was this one that caused people to move slower. I mean, I'll probably just get all of them at some point, right? Innit? Let me just get this one. I tested that one earlier and I liked it, so. Right. What's this one do? Power attacking while in melee mode will cause a magical blade of energy to shoot forth from your hand and damage opponents range 30 based on level. If near death, your victim will maybe decapitated. That sounds pretty badass. What's this healing one? This could be useful. Killing a person with a power attack by restores all of your health. Oh, that makes sense. But I don't know why I haven't used that. Send a quick pulse that detects any creature. That could be useful too. I think I might just get all 3 of those. What's this one do? Melee attack do 20 points of poison damage. I have to just get all of these at some point anyway, so power attack while in melee mode will cause a magical blade to shoot energy. I kind of want to see what this one's about, so let's see. Let's get that one. And for flip's sake, what is with the buttons, man? It's not doing like things that it should be doing. Like you press X and it's going. You press select. Come on, let's do this healing one. I have to press E to get that to work. Why is there 2 versions of it? Like it doesn't say what it does. I don't know. Send out a quick pulse that detects any creature. Molal's Grouse. I want that. Blood magic can grab your victim and do choking. If the victim dies, it may explode and infect those nearby. Blood plague. God damn. We gotta get that one, buddy. We gotta get that one. What? Oh no. I've run out of perks. No. I wanted that now. Alright, well, that'll be the next one we get then. Let's remember that one. I might just stay like this for now. Let's give it a save. Remember, 255 is the save before. So we'll see how we do with this stream. See how many times it crashes on our asses. Bella just bringing anyone back to life, didn't she? Where did not Bella, Sarana. Right. Lockpick. Okay, why is there a floating skull here? I have 2 drain lives now. I don't know what that means, but Is this the way we're supposed to be going anyway? To find Serana's mumsy. Serana, where your mumsy at, man? Can I like put this away? Okay. The skull's pissing me off. I feel like picking it up and dropping that bitch. There we go. Serana, where your mumsy at, girl? The Armorer's Encyclopedia. Imagine a vampire lord lockpicking. Why is this chest master lock? Spell time, conjure, something a Daedric Cairn, 67 3 spirit rules. That's pretty badass. That's a lot of money. What's all this shit? Consider shadow storm location. I've got so much crap, man. I don't use any of this. Extreme stamina. This is actually good shit. I don't care for emerald or anything like that. Let's get this as well. Okay. What's this? Serana, what we doing, girl? Where's your fucking mumsy at, man? We've been everywhere. I think... Okay, I think it must be this way. What was that noise? Did that say open? Or did that say Serana? What's going to be frustrating about this is when the NPC controls, I mean, when I turn Vela into an NPC, she's not going to be able to turn to a vampire lord. There might be something I can do to make it happen, but it might be a bit janky, I don't know. Seems like the only mods that I know that can do it is like follower mods.
I knew someone was missing from the court. Probably for the best, though. She was a little special, if you know what I mean.
Imagine because I give myself perks, the progress don't work no more. That'll be annoying. Well, I don't think I was supposed to be in this Undercroft. I might do some Daedric missions as well with Vela. Because even though some stuff I'm going to do in this playthroughs with different characters that I'm going to use might not be canon, I want to see everything. Oh, it's 5 AM and I'm hurting. I'm weaker in the sun. Where's this courtyard then, buddy? I might have to go around in a day, Serana, because I can't see in the night. Even with my vampire vision, it was like so dark. I think that was the wrong way. We're gonna head back to the front of the castle and start from... What's this place? Oh shit.
Show yourself.
What's this do? Oh, that still works. Because I haven't. Once I select that, I won't be able to use this anymore, I think. Why am I losing health? Anyway, let's quickly go around the front before we end up dying here. How did I heal? I did the healing one. I might have to make a separate thing real quick because I'm getting too many powers that be. I have to do like a Vampire Lord one. I can probably use the Vampire Lord powers because this mod I got while I'm human. But I just can't fly or have some of the stats. See, this is why I feel like Better Vampires is better, because it makes more sense why I would want to turn to a Vampire Lord now, especially when I can use... What's this? Could this be the place? Oh, this is the place I was looking at yesterday, but I couldn't see nothing. It's way too dark. We're going to quickly sort these spells out and stuff. Right. I've got 2 drain lives, so we're just going to ignore that. Right, let's start with... This is all. So let's start with none of these. These are Charming Aura. So we've got her normal magic. And we've got her tools. And we've got her vampire magic. We're gonna make a new one. So no, not that. How do I make a new one again? I've forgotten. Was it triangle? Okay. We're gonna... Oops. So this is Vampire. This is Vampire Lord we're gonna add here. So how do we move it? I think, was it... Can't remember how I moved it. Okay, there you go. Okay, that's normal magic. Do we really want normal magic to be that far away? I guess I'm more of a vampire than normal, so... Alright, this is going to be my normal vampire magic and vampire lord. So let's sort this out. Right, vampire mortal mask. Mortal's mask, no. So I've got too many. Ooh. Right, drain life. We'll put, that must be the old one, so this is a new one, we'll put that there. Drain life. Is that it? Absorbing touch. That's not vampire magic. Vampiric drain, icy touch. Bound katana, raise dead. So we'll add that there. Vampire. That's a normal spell that I've got. That's not a vampire lord thing. There's not gonna be many for vampire lord, but revert form and vampire lord. Ooh. What the fuck am I doing? Vampire lord. Adorn mantle. Bats. these are normal. Invoke fog, that's normal. Mistwalker's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Unholy grasp. I think that's a vampire lord thing. I'm pretty sure it's a vampire lord thing. No. No, that's normal. Vampire seduction. That's normal-ish. Vampire servant. That's, yeah, these are all normal. Okay, I think that's it then. And then we're gonna delete some, the ones that we've already got. So we don't need the vampire lord one anymore. Unholy grass we need. Empiric drain, drain life. Whoa, that was weird. And I think that's it. Scroll of firebolt, I don't know why I've got that there. Mortal's mask, vampire seduction. Cool creature, invoke fog. Okay. Let's give it a save. Wow, come on, that's not good. Just as soon as I was about to save it, it crashed. This is why. Really? Oh, come on, man. I wasn't even doing anything. And why does it keep crashing, not letting me see the crash log? Anyway. Crashing like that, but for barely anything is kind of scary. Let me see. I don't think I even did anything. Where's the crash log, man? Why is it? Yes, there's a crash log here. Finally. Right, let's see what the problem is, man. Don't know if I can. HDT SMP physics. To ask the game to handle something that didn't exist. HDT. That's twice that's happened. I don't. It sounds like it's not to do with it really. It's about hair or clothing or something. Was it saying? Weird. Anyway, if it does that again, I think it could be. I actually think it could be something else that's going on. Maybe it's better vampires, but then it's looking for like something in his update files or something like that. But I don't think that's anything to do with using two at the same time. Let me try this again. Can I do it? I don't think I can do it like this. Looks like I can. Alright, so annoying, man. Alright.
forgot something.
Picked up loads of shit as well. I think. I can't remember where I was. Why does she?
Leads out to the courtyard.
Why should we scream at this bit? This is out to the courtyard. Oh, this is the other way.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. Right behind you.
Were you and Valerica close?
Before my father became obsessed with Apostasy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed.
It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there?
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. Lead on. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Investigate the moon dial. I knew there'll be a puzzle here.
No! What quest shall I do next? Gotta check the journal. I guess I should check the map.
Oh. It said something. It literally said something. Maybe it was always saying investigate the moon dial. What am I supposed to be investigating? There's not exactly much interaction you can do in these games. Unless someone tells you something that you need.
There's something strange with the moon dial.
What happened to the castle courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
Then he just walled it off.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
What's so special about the moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
See? Oh. I think I'm missing something. This one.
I feel like relaxing.
These vampire stuff looks more like dragons. Crazy dragon bats. I've got 2 of them, I need 1 more. And give it a save.
Yeah, got it.
You could have helped me look, Serana.
Clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. Show yourself. Die!
Your gargoyle from my gargoyle.
This won't end well for you. Done and done.
They're all locked. Fuck, it just disappeared.
You're not getting the best of me. Where'd you... Done and done. Sorry.
Can you sleep in this busted up bed? It's in this wardrobe. Oh, I can't save it. What's going on, small John? How you doing? Lord Tuss time, indeed. She's got a lot of tusk this time. To me as a vampire lord. But get ready for some freezes. You know, like you said, you can't have a double O, triple O stream without some crashes and freezes. We're going to see how that's going to happen. What's all this stuff in here? Been good? That's good, man. Apparently we need to go up. It wouldn't be your stream without crash. You already missed one earlier. But I like it that way. It's like nostalgic now, isn't it? It's like, it'd be weird if it didn't crash. But you'd love it if it crashed right now. I probably will. So I've jinxed it enough. Where we going? Look, is that Lord Tusk up there? Look, Small John, it's Lord Tusk. It's Lord Tusk. Well, this must be the way. So one more time. It's his cousin. Makes sense. Lord Ivory. About Lord Ebony. God form. Oh, all these axes in there. I need to get rid of all this junk. Have you ever been a vampire lord in this game, Small John? Ectoplasm. Apparently it's just there. Maybe I can go around this way. Yes, of course. You don't put 1,000 hours in the game and not do that. Yeah, that's true. What was your vampire like? Was it a dude or a woman, or do you even play as female characters in this? Oh shit. I always played a dude. Yeah, I would have done that as well if it wasn't for my multiple characters. I thought I need some female characters. Like, it would be kind of gay if like Gladius and some other dude were walking around together. My other character. So I thought, let's make it a female that's evil. Yeah. But then I ended up playing as her the most so far, because there's going to be a whole bunch of other guys that's going to be part of my crew. Think of it like the Avengers, basically. having their all their own little stories with the guilds, and then they're gonna come together and with the Dragonborn, who I'm gonna make as a Dragonborn, and defeat Alduin. Is that his name? I've never actually completed Skyrim before. Now I'm gonna end up completing the whole thing with different characters in a unique way as hell. Sky Avengers. Ooh, I like that. Sky Avengers. I was thinking of a name for him. I thought the Dovahkiins was kind of lame. I was going to call them the Dovahkiins. But that sounds kind of... Whoa, what is that? Alright, I'm going to need... Where is this? Let's use this Eldon Mantle. The Sky Avengers, exactly. I don't know what to call them. Sky Avengers is too much like Avengers, right? Even though they're heavily based on Avengers. Like, you've seen my Blade character, even though I don't think Blade's part of the Avengers, but yeah. The next character I'm going to play as is heavily inspired by Tony Stark. Like, imagine Tony Stark in Skyrim, and Dwemer, with some powerful Dwemer armor. He's going to be a smith. You'll see him soon. You'll see him soon. Maybe towards the end of this, towards the mid of. I was supposed to start this month, August actually, but I'm so behind. After I finish this playthrough, I'm going to start a new one and a whole new save and everything, with the new update of LoreRim maybe, and it's just going to be building up my Tony Stark character. His name's not going to be Tony Stark though. His name's going to be Loriticus Artifex, which is in Latin means armorer warrior or something. I can't remember what it meant. That's going to be his name. Could roleplay the Dragonborn, bringing back the blades. That's true. That's true. The funny thing is, I was going to have Loriticus join the blades. Could be like making his own faction of the blades or something, I guess you could call it. Yeah. The blades. I don't know, what could I call them? Maybe I'll find a...
I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Vampire Rule Curious. Silver Sword. Let's have a look at that Silver Sword. Just remember, Lord Tusk will always be with you. I appreciate that, Lord Tusk. I missed you, man. Where you been? Done a few streams without you now. What's this? Vampire boots. Oh, whatever. I wonder how good I'd be without Serena helping me. Serena, I don't know. Conjure Spiritual Wolf. Explore Castle Volker's Ruined Tower. Oh, it might be map time now. Man, it's just going around in circles, isn't it? Look at all this ores. She doesn't really use anything like that. It's down this way then. Is there like a secret passageway here? Just taking a break from streams, I guess. That's fair enough, man. Taking a break from watching all the streams and all that. Who else do you watch, by the way? Now that you mention it. Now that you mention streams, plural. What do these stairs lead to nothing for, man? I'm fucking going back on myself now. This is one of the most confusing areas. Serena. It's saying go up, so let's try and head up as much as we can. Wyatt Society and Crispy. Oh, who are they? What do they play? Who's Wyatt Society and Crispy? Wyatt Society reminds me of the Wyatt family from WWE. Rest in peace, Bray Wyatt. Still so crazy that he's passed away, man. Absolutely insane. So more up. Let's go try and find another way up. This way doesn't seem to. Unless it's like a. Yeah, rest in peace. The people I watch are Aris. I don't know if you've heard of him, or on his YouTube channel is called Avoiding the Puddle. He's funny. Maximilian dude I used to watch, but the thing is I don't really watch streamers that much. I like watch their content afterwards or something. But I do watch streams sometimes, depending on what they're doing. Gamer2323, but he's more of a YouTuber than a streamer, really. Man, it's really narrow in here. Should I turn back to a human? Or level up my Vampire Lord, blood potion. You could technically play the whole game as a Vampire Lord if you wanted to. What's Nightshade Extract? Oh, go on then, whatever. Okay, I feel like I've gone around more, so save it. Yeah, I used to not watch streams at all. Oh, what made you get more into them then? Imperial Bow of Dismissal. Got a lot of weapons down here. Does Lord Volclear even know about this place? What if I couldn't lockpick all this? I'd be fucked. Lockpicking is important, man. Oh shit. Maybe Serena can lockpick it? I don't know. Serana, I keep calling her Serena. I kind of started watching streams to spread the word of Lord Tusk. Not even well, I always take it as a joke, but now I'm thinking you really, really do praise this Lord Tusk. It's like your own little religion, isn't it? Lord Tusk. I think you tried to explain what Lord Tusk is to me before. Either I've forgotten or I didn't understand. Wasn't it a character in... I think you were the first streamer I followed. Oh, okay, fair enough. That makes it make a bit more sense then. I thought you'd been on this Lord Tusk thing for years now. Bro, what is this? I just unlocked a door and came back here. How is that possible? What's this door? Is this... This must be the way. He's a giant hawker in the Solstheim. He's his boss. He must have really... Don't worry, we're going to fight Lord Tusk one day. Maybe that's what I'll get my Sky Avengers to do. You know what? Maybe I should turn to a human. Maybe that'll help to figure this out. I don't know. Doubt it. I'll fight him one day, this Lord Tusk. Okay, oh my god, I'm full up now.
Right behind you.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Do you know this place?
I'm so
I always
hyped.
just assumed
Yeah, I
the
saw the
tower
Sky
was
Oblivion.
completely
I saw the
destroyed
trailer
inside.
for it.
My mother kept
You
this
gonna
a
get
secret,
it?
even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous.
I'm gonna rule 11 the shit out of that. Bring Vela and that into Oblivion.
Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
It sounds like you don't like either of them very much.
It's not
Hell
that
yeah.
simple. I guess it never is with families, is it?
What mods are you
What
gonna
were
add to it?
What were you
There's
up
so
to
many
this
mods
time?
that we probably wanted from in Skyrim in Oblivion that we couldn't do. Now we can do them. They were good people. I miss them. I've actually written a backstory. Well, not written, but thought of a backstory for this character. We're very close. I can't wait to see them again. We did really get along. Best that I haven't seen them in a while. I never knew them. I grew up alone.
They were good people. I miss them.
They died from
I'm sorry.
vampires.
I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
We should keep moving.
Right behind you.
This is annoying. I think I'll go vanilla, but follower mods are always interesting, yeah. Oh yeah, like, the only mods I'll add is like quality of life type stuff. Those are the best mods in games anyway. No, I'm not going to do anything crazy like, I don't know, add Whiterun, like, as an extension of the Imperial City or something stupid like that. But I would definitely have, like, you know, all the little mods that they don't have on Oblivion. I don't know what quality of life mods they actually have on the original Oblivion. Obviously not many on the new remastered one, which is what most people are playing. But, like, you know, all the little animation mods and, you know, the climbing mod, all that kind of stuff is what I'd do. Like, maybe even the vampires. I think vampirism's different. Vampirism's different in Oblivion, isn't it? It's like a different kind of disease if you go by lore. But I don't know if that matters too much. I had to turn to a vampire lord, man. I was encumbered and I couldn't bother to sort it out. Let's go here. This is like, I keep seeing this thing. Maybe this is the way. Hold on 1 second. You've played this before, right? Do you have any idea where to go? You've completed the Dawn Guard DLC, right? That's technically what I'm doing right now. Or did you just... I must have to pull one of these chains, right? I'll just open that door. This is maybe like a puzzle now, I'm wondering. I can't believe they made the Skyrim engine look that good. Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, if you see a lot of these mod lists, they've got like so many graphic enhancement shit. It's crazy. Look at the map. Yeah, but let me see. What I might do is if I do that and just... I don't know if I can even use clairvoyance in this form. Wow, half my vampire lore stuff just disappeared. That's weird. Clairvoyance is shit, man. It rarely ever works properly, but maybe it'll work this time. See? I knew it was here. Oh. It's leading me up here to the firewood. Is there like an invisible wall here? Let's get this firewood out of the way, man. Hidden wall. You remember it? Oh, there you go.
Give it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Jesus. Her mum fooled me, didn't it? I had to use clairvoyance to find that. If this was a modern game, that lamp would have been flashing. There would be arrows all pointing to it. That's what's made turn my brain to mush. These classic games didn't work like that.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this.
She got the 3090. She got the 5080 and all that, man.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She
Now
had
that
an
is
alchemy
ivory
set up in her
task.
drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
Now would you sleep? Imagine sleeping with my character, yeah, and then she just transforms into that mid-sex while you're about to bust.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Nordic amulet. I ain't seen that before. Started Nordic jewelry. Well, of course, it's a mission. Authenticity. I'd still smash. I bet you would, Lord Tusk. You just be like, just turn back. Just turn back. Or you'd be like, can you turn into that little thing again? And she'll be like, you're a freak, you know that? Can you turn into that? Get them vampire. I want to pull on them wings. Like, That's crazy. I would hate to meet my character in real life. I'll just go around murdering everybody. So she'll probably murder me based on how I've been playing with her. As her, I meant to say. Is that a tongue? Hunger tongue. What the fuck? Vampire dust. I wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. Daedra. I feel like if I pick that up, something's gonna happen. Right, let me do this now. The mods spruce the place up. Yeah. Are you gonna try mod lists? Alright, let me save it for a second.
Got it.
Okay, and we're gonna put some shit away, man. This is very cheaty, but I just don't like carrying so much junk. Dark hammer, damn. Yeah, I don't like using two-handed. Axe of draining. Silver sword, I have to remember that. That could be useful. Might actually keep that. Daedric Curious. Orcish heavy boots. All this stuff I kind of use, man. Vampire boots. Don't need that. Nordic amulet. I'll keep that. Save somewhere. Do I really need 2 underwears? Damn, really? I must have a lot of junk. That takes 55. Why do I have so many ruined books? I just picked up so much accidental crap. No, I've spent too much of my life modding. Sky Oblivion and Beyond Skyrim will be my last go at modding. Oh, fair enough. When you say modding, you mean playing the mods, right? I should put away some books that I've read. I don't know. They all cost like 1 weight. Some of these I probably need to reread, but I'll have a look if I really need to find something. Amulet of Kings.
So, what else?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, look how addicted I am with this. I can't stop playing this, man. Taking all the soul gems, baby.
Varieties of Daedra by Aranea Drethen, healer and dissident priest. An analysis of Daedra forms focusing primarily on the
Brother
tremor.
in Christ, nah, man. I'd rather read that one myself. The Life of Uriel Septim. Ah. Funny thing is, even though I spent like half my life on this game, I've never finished it. Got real close once, but never got there. That's crazy. To be honest, I get it. I remember when I was playing it originally back in 2011 when it first came out on the PS3, I was playing it. And I was playing it, having fun on it. I remember my goal was to get like a dual wielding sword, one ice, one fire. That was the most exciting thing, an ice sword and a fire sword on each hand. Now there's so much stuff. Ice sword and fire sword ain't nothing now. So I never finished it. I was just doing, I think, I mean, what was I playing that time? What did I do that? I think I did the Companions quest or something. I remember turning into a werewolf. And that was it. Okay, I just picked up Daedra Heart, didn't do nothing. See that, how high she can jump because she's a vampire? That's sick. But that's only because of this mod I've got on. It's not even this is a Rule 11 mod as well. It's not even which may cause crashes, but doing well so far. Right, what are we doing, Serrano?
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
It's not going to be in the bookcase, is it?
The Warrior's Charge, an old poem of the Red Guards that deals with the constellations. The star...
Stealing all her mum's money. And black soul gems. Where is her mama? Now, where would this woman keep her journal? She wouldn't keep her journal in a bookcase. Not in a video game.
The Red Kitchen Reader by Simicles Quo.
ABCs for Barbarians. I remember my first character was a Khajiit. I didn't know what armor was or how to level up, and he only used a bow. So I was running around in some clothes I found when I figured out how to level up. I was like level 50. You couldn't figure out how to level up? You mean like putting the perks and all that stuff in? You couldn't, because you had to put the perk. Is it? You had to select stuff to properly level up. You had to sleep or something, right? Is that what it was? You didn't do? Would she really put her thing in the bookcase? Or at least would the gamers, would the developers do that? Yeah. Yeah, because in Skyrim, I think actually in Skyrim you did have to, no sorry, in Oblivion you did have to sleep to level up, didn't you?
Let's see.
The Wisp Mother by
There we go, this looks like a
What do
journal.
we have?
Valerica's Journal by Valerica. Valerica's notes on attuning the portal to the Soul Cairn. 27th last seed. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less a wife and more an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. 28th last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the Soul Cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened for only a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient. Something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from
crazy
here.
divorce.
Forever if need be. Third Hearthfire. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I am combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the Soul Cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, and soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I will make my way into the Soul Cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible.
Oh.
Any luck yet?
I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
And then she finds out it's not your real mama.
Are all of those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
What do we need? got everything, right?
What quest shall I do next?
Soul Cairn. That's a good one. Oh, Soul Gem Black. We'll take that. What are we supposed to be doing?
Gotta check the journal.
Gather soul gem shards. Gather. How do you...
I think I forgot something.
There's vampire dust. Soul gem shards. That's weird. I thought we just used the soul gems. What was the other stuff we needed? That's racist, man. Take the white soul gems instead. Wait, are there white soul gems? There's great soul gems, grand soul gems, and black soul gems. Is that right? But nothing called white soul gems. They left you guys out, man.
Yeah, I'll be done in a minute. Thought we could use a potion or two.
If you are white, I don't actually know. Petty soul gem, yeah. What was I looking for again? What's this? Oh, soul gem pile. Alright.
So, what else?
Gather finely ground bone meal. Where is that now? This feels a lot like Shenmue. Should we listen to a book while we search? It's gonna be loud as hell. Don't want to listen to that one. I was curious about this one. Where is it? No, I don't care about Life of Uriel Septim. Oblivion Crisis could be fun. I think I'll put that away.
Let's see.
A Short Life of Uriel Septim by Rufus Hain. A short biography of Uriel Septim's seventh
Book's
accomplishments.
loud as hell.
Third Era, 368 to 389. Strategist and conciliator. The early decades of Emperor Uriel's life were marked by aggressive expansion and consolidation of imperial influence throughout the empire, but especially in the east, in Morrowind and Blackmarsh, where the empire's power was limited, imperial culture was weak,
Just
and
do it.
native
Don't let
customs
that
and
book gather
traditions were
dust.
strong,
Just do
and
it.
staunchly opposed to assimilation. During this period, Uriel greatly benefited
that
from
was
the
it there,
arcane
innit?
support and shrewd counsel of his close
no.
advisor,
It's not
the
it, is
imperial
it?
battle mage, Jaeger Tharn. The story of Uriel's marriage to the princess Kalavoria is a less happy tale. Though she was a beautiful and charming woman, and greatly loved and admired by the people, the empress was a
Can't pick that
deeply
bone.
unpleasant,
Oh, there you go.
arrogant,
It's really hard to
ambitious,
pick up some of them.
grasping woman. She snared Uriel's septum with her feminine wiles, but Uriel's septum thereafter soon regretted his mistake and was repelled by her. They heartily detested one another and went out of their way to hurt one another. Their children were the victims of this unhappy marriage. With his agile mind and vaunting ambition, Uriel soon outstripped his master in the balanced skills of threat and diplomacy. Uriel's success in co-opting House Chlelu as an advanced guard of the imperial culture and economic development in Morrowind is a noteworthy example. However, Uriel also grew in pride and self-assurance. Jaeger Tharn fed Uriel's pride, and hiding behind the mask of an outpaced former Master Counselor, Tharn purchased the complete trust that finally led to Uriel's betrayal and imprisonment in Oblivion, and Tharn's secret usurpation of the imperial throne. Third Era, 389 to 399. Betrayed and imprisoned. Little is known of Uriel's experience while trapped in Oblivion. He says he remembers nothing but an endless sequence of waking and sleeping nightmares. He says he believed himself to be dreaming and had no notion of the passage of time. Publicly,
You read the books
he long
more, John.
claimed to have no memory of the dreams
Or would you
and
just kind
nightmares
of
his
ignore them?
imprisonment. But from time to time, during the interviews with the Emperor that formed the basis of this biography, he would relate details of nightmares he had, and would describe them as similar to the nightmares he had when he was imprisoned in Oblivion. He seemed not so much unwilling as incapable of describing the experience. But it is clear that the experience changed him. In Third Era 389, he was a young man, full of pride, energy, and ambition.
Yeah, I read a lot
During
of
the
them.
Restoration,
Oh.
after his rescue and return to the
I
throne,
want to, but I just
he
feel
was
like,
old,
man,
grave, patient,
it's long.
cautious. He also became conservative and pessimistic, where the policies
Not
his
every one of
life
them,
were
of course. I
markedly
can't believe that they wrote so much. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Put the ingredients in the vessel. Place the vessel. Place the ingredients in the vessel.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I don't know what she was thinking.
Neither do I.
Good
She always
lore,
seemed
that's
happy
true.
before we
That
read
is
the
true.
prophecy. Then it all changed. She became a different person.
That's very
We
true.
both did.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
All right. Here goes.
What? Hold on. Oh.
What is it?
Shit.
By the blood of my ancestors.
I didn't give you a choice. To like wait, to prepare. I wanted to save it. Well, she's gonna...
She actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul Cairn. Incredible.
Before we go in, let's make this lore friendly. Is this what would happen? Oh, whatever. Wait, what? What kind of kiss is that? I can't even see it. Oh no, we
Alright,
don't want to do
let's
that.
find somewhere private.
Oh my god, she said something different than everyone else. Nah, I don't want to do that. Not right now. Trying to kiss him, that's it. That's weird. Why they just stare at each other like that?
Sorry.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Not that this is gonna matter, but could be the model. Maybe, I don't know. I think maybe I need to change some settings or something. I think it's because they're both females as well. I think that's the thing. Because I never actually tried to kiss two females together in this. I've never had the option of sub and dom.
So, what else?
Oh no. To the Soul Con. Beyond death. Locate Valeria. Why the hell is my horse in here? How did Shadowmere get in here?
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly. So, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Why?
Well, the reason we can pass through that portal is because we vampires no longer count among the living. However, as far as I'm concerned, you only turned into one recently, so I just wanted to be sure if you were okay.
As you can see, I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, I guess I was needlessly worried. Had you crossed as a mortal? You probably don't want to know.
It's a good thing I accepted Harkin's gift, then.
Well, no.
Yes.
I was a
Yes,
vampire
it is.
before that.
Now that we're on the subject, there's something I wanted to ask you about. How did it feel to lose your mortality? I don't remember anymore, so I was hoping you could share your experience with me.
You're not missing much. Being mortal or vampire doesn't feel different to me. It feels like a lost ability to breathe. Yeah, be able to live without it.
You're not missing much. Being mortal or vampire doesn't feel different to me.
Really? I thought the difference would be abysmal. I guess I've been thinking about it too much, but there's no reason to look back.
What do you mean?
It's not easy to explain. When my family decided to do the ritual, I didn't feel like I had a choice. I felt a lot of pressure in the days leading up to that moment. Don't get me wrong. I don't regret becoming a vampire, but the transformation left a lasting mark on me. I remember I struggled a lot with this change for decades, so I know how difficult it must have been for you. But, to be honest, I'm glad you chose to join us. You're the only one in the castle that is actually fun to talk to.
That's reassuring. Thanks, Serana.
No. Thank you for talking to me about it. Come on, let's get going.
Man, the ritual was messed up. Have you seen it? You know about it? What did they actually do? I always heard about it from different sources, but I've never actually know what happened in this ritual. Do they tell you? Soulcon looks crazy. This is like this game's Oblivion. Fuck's that noise? Who's fighting there? Okay. You're gonna have to tell me what the ritual is, man. Damn. Oops, sorry, Serana.
Just give me a moment.
Whoa, that's weird.
Got it.
What is all this shit? The Daedra Prince that governs vampires grape them. Damn. Go on, Bethesda. Bethesda will never write that today. God, I miss when people took risk of storytelling. They would never have that storyline today. Today, the Daedric Prince, was it Malog Baal? He would just, I don't know, give them sweets or something. No, I'm not saying I like that he did something like that. I'm just saying that it makes it feel like he's really evil, you know? It makes it feel like there's stakes there. Like, it makes it feel like that's scary. Do you know what I mean? You want Molag Bal to seem scary, right? But now they wouldn't even give a villain to make him feel like a villain. They'll make him soft. You know? I'm surprised. Well, I'm not that surprised. It was a different time when we could tell stories about dark characters doing evil things. Like, that's what makes Molag Bal seem scary, you know? That he will go that far. I mean, he's a demon. He probably don't even see it as right. Oh shit! It might be time to wear my fighting armor. Where is it? I don't even know which one's which. Oh, that's no, not that one. Oh my god.
It hurts.
What's this one? Every evil character needs humanizing inside nowadays. Yeah, we don't need humanizing. He's a Daedric Prince, do you know what I mean? He's like, he's pure evil. That's all we need. Maybe it's just better to turn into this thing. Oh. Why does all that disappear?
Where'd you come from? Very impressive.
Strange remains. Yeah, not to mention people can be evil for the sake of it too. Also, he's a demon, exactly. That's all he knows is to be evil. There's no humanizing demons. The only thing that I don't get though is maybe Serana's in denial. Because she obviously doesn't want to be a vampire, but she just in denial, like acting like she likes what happened. Because she said the ritual was horrible, but they seem to be consented to it. Like, they seem to be happy with what the result is. I don't understand. Like was it grape, or did they consent? I guess they didn't.
This accursed place is nothing but a prison without walls. This is no place for you. What a horrible place.
Who's that? Is that a person there? you think we can find Belethor's sister in here? I know she's in the Soul Cairn. What's this dude? Oh my god. Watch out! One of Navi, like some Zelda.
That'll teach you.
It was grape in the lore. I take it as denial, but it can be just bad writing. Yeah. You know exactly what I mean. Because, like, how could it be grape if she's, like, knowingly going there with her dad and her mum and being like, yeah, we want the powers of a vampire, and then he's like, well, I need to do this in order to give it to you, and then, like, okay, because if they say okay, then it's no longer really, I guess it's coercion, maybe, I don't know, but if it was that they went there and then he said what he's going to do to them and then they said no and then he did it anyway, then yeah, that's probably what I imagine happened in the lore, and that's definitely great. And then her being in denial could be really good writing, because that will show you that she's obviously in denial and it's really bad. And yeah, man, that's interesting. Whoa. What's this do?
Show yourself. Here we go.
I don't think they are told how it happens in the lore. I guess you just have to. It's probably better left up to your imagination, isn't it? And you can, and then it makes more sense that way.
Figured.
Plus, their parents probably caused. Yeah. Oh, that's dark.
Wait.
What's your favourite storyline in the Skyrim that you've experienced? I know you haven't finished the main story, but you got close, so you probably saw most of it. I've done the Dark Brotherhood. That was kind of just okay, kind of. It was all right at some points, but this seems a bit more interesting. Serana's pretty interestingly written. Now I feel like a vampire lord. Are they invisible? Oh shit. Oh my god! No! Oh crud. They killed me so bad I couldn't even I got sent straight back to the menu screen. Looking back, Dawnguard. I usually played the good guys. I can't wait to do that. I'm gonna do that with my Blade character and go kill the vampire lord known as Vela. Wow. That's crazy. Maybe I should turn it off and load it back up again, man. I wasn't focused, I was messing around. I didn't think they were going to get that strong. Part of me feels like maybe I should load it back up. Back to basics, yeah. Because when you die as a vampire lord, for some reason, I don't know, the death thing doesn't work. The what is it? Alternate death thing doesn't work, where it just loads you back at where you last saved it or where you last slept or whatever.
The smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Yeah. I don't know why Shadowmare's here. Maybe you could help actually.
Perish, worm.
Here we go. There you go.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you?
My character wouldn't help this
Please,
guy.
come back! Come back!
Stay on your guard.
Damn you!
What? I thought she was a good guy. No, she's evil. But she's pure evil. But are you being sarcastic? Oh, grass. No way. That's sarcasm, isn't it? Oh shit, what was that? Being sarcastic? Never. There you go, that told me everything. Can we sleep in this old Cairn? Oh, we can. I can sleep here, but I couldn't sleep in the Ethereum Forge.
So, how are you holding up?
Need to rest my legs.
So, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Why?
Well, the reason we can pass through that portal is because we vampires no longer count among the living. However, as far as I'm concerned, you only turned into one recently, so I
As
just
you can
wanted
see,
to be
I'm
sure if
perfectly
you were
fine.
okay. Yeah, I guess I was needlessly worried. Had you
It's a
crossed
good
as
thing I
mortal,
accepted Harkin's gift then.
you probably don't want to. Yes. Now that we're on the subject, there's. How did it feel to lose your mortality? I don't remember anymore.
See what she says if I say
I was
this.
hoping you could share your experience with me.
It feels like I lost the ability to breathe, and yet be able to live without it.
Yeah, that sounds
Is
about
that the
right.
boss? The same one
And
as
there's always
the
a
boss's
price to be
voice from
paid
Metal
for
Gear Solid.
immortality. I don't regret it, but sometimes I can't help but look back.
What do you mean?
It's not easy to explain. When my family decided to do the ritual, I didn't feel like I had a choice. I felt a lot of pressure in the days leading up to that moment. Don't get me wrong. I don't regret becoming a vampire, but the transformation left a lasting mark on me. I remember I struggled a lot with this change for decades, so I know how difficult it must have been for you. But, to be honest, I'm glad you chose to join us. You're the only one in the castle that is actually fun to talk to.
That's reassuring. Thanks, Serana.
No. Thank you for talking to me about it. Come on, let's get going.
I think I forgot something.
The fuck is that? Oh shit. Is that the horse? Damn, she fires two?
Metal, stay on your guard.
Die! How dare you!
I'm sure you could use a sword and a... You can't make it left hand. It's really annoying.
Who's there? I knew it. Where'd you come from? Not very impressive.
How dare you! How dare you!
The fuck? Isn't that a vet? Is that... Why is this thing attacking me? I'm gonna kill your spectral warrior. Get your spectral warrior off my back.
I wonder what these souls do all day.
Damn you! Come on, I'll cut you in. Oh, yeah, got it.
Soul gem. Nice. Look cool, huh? From that angle. Even though that was Thingy's thing.
Show yourself.
Whoa! Okay. There's something we might have to turn now. The heck?
Who's there? There we go. Who's there?
I feel more capable. This is what killed me last time.
Done and done.
Battle axe of soul reaping. I see, we can level up now. I wanted to get this, didn't I? Malog's Grasp. Blood magic can now grab a victim and put it from a distance. Can I put that on my left hand? I don't know why I lost all my magic there. Let's see if we can put this drain life on there. I think I have 2 separate drain lives. That's what that is. Malog's Grasp. What the hell was that noise? Did you hear that? Okay, that's good. Could you do this? You couldn't fly like this before, could you? Look at this graveyard. Oh, let me not fly too much, or there's a crash. How's that work? It's not seeming to be working. Oh my god.
Still remember.
By destroying you. Damn, Serena. Is that Serena? Serana? Oh my god. These guys are on it, man. Jeez. This is a war zone. Serrano, why don't you turn into a vampire lord at this point? How did they, why didn't they give Serrano vampire lord power? That doesn't do anything. It's more like grass. I thought it would be good. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Gotta get out of there. Might be safe to turn to a human right now so I don't have to load it back up.
Who's there?
Why am I not getting health? Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Why is it taking so long? Jesus. Oh my god. Yo. Jeez. Why does it take away all your vampire lord powers? I guess it kind of makes sense. If only that vampiric, that drain life was left-handed, that would have been so powerful. Wait, where'd they all go? Maybe Valerica can help us if we can just go back. Oh, never mind. Jesus. Unlimited power. Hello, is he unique? The fuck? What the hell? Didn't give me no health. I want to play that mod pack too, but my PC is getting cooked. What are your specs? 3070. I'm using a 3070 NVIDIA. I can't remember. Ryzen 9. 3.2 or something hertz, something like that. So my CPU is Ryzen 9, so it's a pretty strong CPU though. It's getting old now. And yeah, 3070, that's what I'm using. But I had to do, if you watch Biggie's tutorial, I had to do a lot of janky stuff to increase my memory. I've got 32GB memory as well.
Die! You must die. Weren't expecting that. I'll kill you instead.
Jesus. Oh my god. It's hard to fight these guys, man.
Oh no, you don't.
I think you couldn't get health because they're undead. Maybe. I'm getting health, but it's like not as much as normal. Wait, so you can like optimize it for my PC? Yeah, if you follow Billy's instructions, it should help you optimize it as much as possible. There should be a tutorial on YouTube, and I think there's a tutorial on the actual mod website itself where you download it.
So, what else?
Alright, I feel like it's gonna be crazy here, so we gonna rest out here, take a little break.
Mother? Mother!
Oh, never mind.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No,
Serana mama, can I
Wait
hop?
a moment. You brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Oh no! Why did it decide to just crash there? It was getting interesting. Luckily I saved it out there. Let me see. Let me see. Anyway, let me just quickly... You got your wish, Mojo. What a weird place for it to crash. Let me see the HD... SMP crash fix. Is that what that is? Is that what's causing this problem? Right, let's start up again. Serena's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, but she's scary with that voice. Vela and her will definitely be butt heads, huh? Right. Is it starting up? Yeah, it's starting up. Alright, let me see if I can see what caused that then. Definitely couldn't be Vampire Lord, because there wasn't even a Vampire Lord at the time. Weird. Could be script. Could be too much scripting going on, maybe. Script bloat. Could be. How long are you planning on streaming? What time is it? I've been streaming for maybe another hour. Make it a 3-hour stream. And then I might take a break and then maybe come back a bit later. I don't know. Where is it now? Yeah. $7.51. That's not the crash. There we go, 749, that's the crash there. The error triggered while the game was handling dialogue menu and you're talking to NPC. Means it stripped us and tried to handle the menu event incorrectly. His hammer 5/7 was hitting the heart of the body, twisted Spanish shell. Remy ESP, aren't you? So the menu made it crash. Dialogue menu. The heart of the Bella Quest expansion, Remy. That reminds me, it's probably something similar to when Katana used to make it crash when she used to do a cutscene. But I wasn't even in a cutscene at that point. Where's this 2025 thing? No, not the menu. Yeah, well, this feels like one of them situations where it could keep happening every time it gets to that part, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll try not to move the camera around too much. I don't know. That might not mean anything. If anything, maybe it could. Sometimes you worry so much about what's causing a crash or what could lead to a crash. Sometimes it's what you don't do or the opposite is what's going to cause it. You can't really tell. Damn, I don't know if you've seen this latest video of The Rock losing his muscles, man. He looks so weird. Probably stop taking steroids. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. I know Tyrone Magnus is going to have a video out, probably. Might check that out, talking about it. It's taking long to load. So tell me, Small John, why have you decided to stop playing these modded games? Or is it specifically just real life stuff, or is it like you just want to try and just chill out with the modern games and just play normal games? Or is it just because they're too addictive, or take away too much of your time, or you want to put your time into something else? What are your reasons, Small John? Little John and Robin Hood. Man, this is taking a long time to load, kind of. Let's see if you reply faster than the game takes to load. Thought it was going to crash again, man. Trying to chill out, too addictive for me, I think. I get obsessive. Yeah, it is. Why is it so addictive? There's something about making the game your own that just... Maybe it's some kind of reward. It plays with your reward systems. I should never have downloaded... It started with downloading the Oblivion Remastered. And then after that, I was like, I wonder what Skyrim's like these days. I should not have wondered that. And then I found all this shit you can do.
Oh, yeah, got it.
Right, here we go. Right, Oblivion was the gateway drug. It literally was. Oblivion Remastered. Let's see what happens this time.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? I'm just here for the Elder Scroll.
Glorious. Serana claims you're her guardian, yet your first instinct appears to be greed.
I see that my daughter is still as naive as ever. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Oh, interesting.
What do you mean? When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. How does Serana fit in? Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on the summoning day.
Don't mess about.
And survive the ordeal.
Jesus.
Those who do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Serana underwent this ritual willingly? It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
I wonder if she's just putting that in the air.
Cold Harbor? It's what some call the domain of Molag Bal. His place in oblivion.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good
It is
of
a messed
all
up family.
humans.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
Thing is, I'm thinking about, because at some point I'm going to play the Dawnguard storyline with my Blade character Gladius, and yes, there's going to be contradictions. Obviously, I don't know what happens in the Dawnguard storyline, so I don't want to. Not that it really matters. I'm going to redo so many storylines anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think Vela doesn't really care about Harkon like that. In fact, she probably likes him, knowing how evil she is. She doesn't care too much about this woman. So I guess she'd say
Perhaps
this.
her death is destined.
No, I will not allow that to happen. The Elder Scrolls only tell of events that might be, not events that will be.
It could be anything.
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't
Pretty much,
hesitate
yeah.
to destroy anything that stands
Yep,
in your path.
that's all Vela wants, power.
Serana believes in me. Why won't you?
Serana.
So I need you to follow on both
Strange.
sides.
They
That's
call
awesome.
herself a vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes.
The moment
your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours.
That was easy.
Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the Cairn. Be wary.
Damn.
The Ideal
Before-
Masters have
before
charged
Helgen's
him with
gonna take her
overseeing
out.
the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Kill the Boneyard Keepers. I keep saying this.
The Emperor was murdered.
She's so
Doesn't
proud of that.
sound like good news, unless... I don't suppose you yourself had something to do with that. Naughty, naughty. We just might get along after all.
You can tell that's not meant to be in the game.
If you want that scroll, the barrier needs to come down.
Naughty, naughty.
If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
How did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You've been imprisoned here for all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Let me just quickly save it
And
so, what else?
before I lose all this again.
my daughter,
Jesus, I thought it was going to crash again.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once
I'd walk 1,500 miles for Serena's mother.
reached a point where they no longer require a
Don't blame me.
presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls.
You look like you can handle your mead. 100 septum says I can outdrink you.
Well, I've got better things to do right now, okay. I guess she does. She ain't got nothing to do right now.
You look like you can handle your mead. 100 septum says I can outdrink you. You look like you can handle your mead. 100 septum says I can outdrink you. Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to
Oh
fruition.
yeah, Gladius will come and kill you all.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal.
Oh
The
damn.
order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Interesting. So he wants to block out the sun. I mean, or maybe they could make a way to remove the curse that makes them burn in the sun.
And
But I guess
keep
that's a
my
lot
daughter
harder.
safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. The quicker we find the keepers, the quicker we can leave.
Boneyard keepers, right? Which one's the closest one? 1,000 feet, 1,300 feet, 900 feet. Looks like we're going to this one then. Ready to fly, Serana? Damn, that's tall, isn't it?
Stay on your guard.
Do you have to touch them or something? I like the reason she gives, because she thinks it's a bad idea, not because it should be killing her daughter. Yeah, that's the real reason right there. Selfish. What do you think? Should I don't even know what this... Don't spoil it. I don't know what the ending will be, if Serana can die or not. I'm guessing she probably could die.
Hang on. There's something. That'll teach you. Show yourself.
They all die in the end, including you. I guess that's possible too.
Not very impressive. Who's there?
The fuck?
Here we go.
Mwahahaha. I don't believe you somehow.
This place, the better.
We should take a break here, Serana. Every time it freezes like that, I keep thinking it's gonna crash. Health. Always need more health. Magicka? Right, what are we leveling up? Let's do more one-handed. Short blade.
Then I'll wait.
I'm a reliable source of all things Skyrim and Lord Tusk. What did Lord Tusk do to you?
I'll sit.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
How are you feeling after talking to your mother?
It was on her neck.
I think. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan?
It showed me the
I
ultimate
love
power.
her.
I can't wait to get to him now.
That became
Get my
a
Sky Avengers to him.
Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became a clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
It sounds like you already didn't like him much.
Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molig Bal, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
It sounds like they were both being selfish.
Definitely. You must think my life has been so strange. It sounds like your family wasn't nearly as fractured as mine. Anyway, we should keep moving. The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
I'm just gonna say this.
I think we should part ways.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul can
Racist, Serrano.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the Ideal Masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Do you think we'll meet the Ideal Masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the Ideal Masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea.
Why are they collecting these souls?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher
Initials
power.
are racist.
Almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summon them, you mean?
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the Soul Cairn gives you something much more powerful.
How do the necromancers communicate with them?
Oh, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back. The quicker we find the Keepers, the quicker we can leave. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
I want to talk about feeding. If your mouth gets bored, you can do what you want to me.
All right then. Hold still.
They're weird, aren't they?
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
I want to talk about feeding. If you allow it, I would very much like to taste your blood.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
That's how they make love, I guess. Oh my gosh, took some of my health from doing that.
Gotta check the journal.
What in the Twilight blasphemy is this? You're like, what the heck? Is that from Twilight? Oh shit. Whoa. What just happened?
Wait. There you are. Die! Come on! Come on!
Who are these guys? Oh my god.
I'll cut you when you're dead.
What you want? Huh? Tough day for you. Come on! Come on! How dare you!
Okay. I don't know if I can see it being that movie. That's true.
Oh no, you don't.
The Boneyard Keeper. Damn, Serena can jump. Serana. So you prefer the Dawn Guard storyline over this one, right? You played this one, right? Who is this guy then? He's like underneath here. Yeah. Okay, I can't wait to play it. What the hell? He's like stuck in the middle of the... I killed him, didn't I? I guess he just stays on the map then. How do I get to the next one? What the fuck? Oh. Next one then. I thought that was a good guy.
He's there.
Whoa.
What have you got? Where'd you come from?
Bow of soul reaping. What is that? It'd be cool if Serana could turn into a vampire lord. Like, why does this stranger get all this power and no one else uses it? Oh, fuck.
Where'd you come from?
Barely getting health from this guy. Yeah, she never turns in game, even if she is one. It's weird. Not even for a cutscene or anything. A living creature. Right, that's why it doesn't work. Where's that thing that just died? god. That's mental.
Show yourself.
Jesus, why am I getting stuck in trees and shit? Why is it so quick? Oh my god. Jesus. Can I drink a blood potion like this? No, you can't. Do I have to be on the ground, maybe? No. What the fuck? Oh, that was Serena. Serana. I was scared then. Right, how do I... What the heck? Why did it make me lose my... Won't let me drink.
No! Perish, worm.
That's weird. Why didn't we drink any potions?
That doesn't look good. Can you heal yourself?
I want to talk about feeding. If you allow it, I would very much like to taste your blood.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I thought it would give me health. Why won't it let me? That's so weird. Like, you can't drink potions in here or what? Does it still think I'm a vampire lord? Weird.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
There's one here.
Where'd you come from?
the fuck? Oh, why do I always have to get stuck in everything, man? Jesus.
Tough day for you.
Where's the keeper gone? Where's he running to? Oh, he's got loads of health again. Can't block this thing, can you?
Oh no,
If you believe that anything is possible. Yep. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. You did it, Serana. Alright, you can stop taking people's health now. Let me just see. Oh, can't do that. Still can't take any potions. That's so weird. Can you not normally take any potions in a soul calm? Is that a normal thing? Can't remember. Maybe it's a modded thing. Maybe it's a Requiem list. Because, you know, LoreRim's a Requiem list.
come on, come on! Knew it.
Jesus.
Come on. I'll cut you in.
It might be. It's a weird glitch otherwise. But what's she doing? Imagine if I stood there, she'd start taking my health. That'll be dynamic. I think he's dead, Serana. You know, if I had him follow a mod, AFT, Serana could turn into a vampire lord. I think. I don't know, because she's like a... Well, she's a vanilla follower. I don't think... She's vibing, yeah. Oh, what let me... Why can't I save it? I can't fly. I can't fly. No, I can fly. I was messing about. Well, you can find potions here, but they won't let you take any. Nah, man, there's got to be something going. I think it maybe because I tried to take it as a vampire lord and it broke it or something. I don't know.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years.
That sounds long. I ain't got time for that.
Used to gather before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks.
I don't have 25 husks.
No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
Why is she sweeping?
Let's
I don't
kill
think
those keeper things and get back to the prison.
this place is too... I don't know why I wanted to go through this. You should gather 100 of them. Are you serious? Oh, I was about to fight this guy. Is he friendly? Oh, never mind.
What have you got?
Damn. Oh no. I thought he was just like some friendly soul or something.
Figured.
Great sort of soul reaping. That was funny, right? That's one way to trick the player character. Isn't it? Look at these, like, old towns, kind of. It's like the upside. This is like the upside down in Stranger Things, isn't it? He had to double check you are not part of his squad. Yeah, it's like this person looks as evil as me. Jesus.
Here we go. You're not getting the best of me. Tough day for you.
Damn, man, there's so many of them. Serana's strong as fuck, man. What is that lightning attack she's got?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you
Soul Husk. This is what he wants, isn't it? Oh.
done and done?
I still can't save it. Oh, that's why I can't save it.
That'll teach you.
Saving that bitch. No questions asked this time. Just sneak upon them and attack.
Going well for you. Wait. Not very impressive.
As soon as that guy mentioned Soul House, now I can't stop finding him.
That'll teach you.
Can't wait to tell you.
Who's there?
Can't wait to tell you fight the giant flying monkey. Giant flying monkey? What is this, Wizard of Oz? What kind of giant flying monkey are we talking about here?
Done and done.
I feel like the gargoyles. You ever see that cartoon, Gargoyles? I already picked this one up. Man, how would you get around this place without this mod that lets you fly? The biggest one in the game. I don't think I've even seen one flying monkey in this game. Do they have monkeys in Tamriel? Man, that's a head fuck. This lock. How are you gonna use normal tools to pick this spiritual lock? Well, walking is always an option. Yeah, but like, it's just so much easier to fly. Especially since everything's so like kind of open worldish. I guess you are pretty quick though when you're the vampire lord normal. So I think you can just glide on the floor, can't you? Jesus, man. You're wondering why my lockpick's not breaking because I'm a master lockpicker, but this is the hardest lock I've picked in the game, I think. There we go. They got 3 eyes and they stink. I'll just take it all because of how long it took. I might actually have enough soul husks now. Is this where he is? Oh my god. Wow, I ran into him. Congrats, you beat the DLC. Really? Already? I might do some extra stuff with Vela before I switch over. Do some Daedra missions. Maybe make an entire thrall of vampires or something, I don't know. There's no point though, because I won't be able to fight the thrall of vampires. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I could still play as Vela in the other's main save and make the thrall of vampires in that. Jesus. You just want some hot vampire babes, don't you? That's actually not a bad idea. All female one. I don't know what that is. Jesus.
Where'd you come from?
All female, what are you, an anime pro tag? It's pretty much, oh my god. One slice just fucked me up. by destroying you. I hate these fucking Daedra things, man. This is stupid. Get away from me. You're gonna die. Still alive?
Where'd you come from?
Why is Serena always got to steal my kill? Serena. Ooh. By destroying you. Best not to touch it. Oh. Okay. Do it. It won't let me. I tried to touch it. Unless there's some other way you can do it.
Done and done. Stay on the road.
These guys are harder than the actual whatever the things were called, watchers or whatever they are.
Where'd you come from?
They're quick in there. I honor my lord by destroying you. I can honor him by dying, bitch. I honor my lord by destroying. Honestly, I haven't seen so many soul Cairns here.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
Soul Cairn. Cairn with soul. Where's that guy gone? Have I got enough? What are they called again? What are they called? Soul. Dragon bone. Is it ingredient? I don't even know what I picked up. It doesn't even show me. I've been picking up them things and they're not even in here. Unless I'm blind. What, are you blind? No, I don't. Where are they then? I expect to know how many you got. Oh, did Serena just fart? You see that? I still need to find the other Elder Scrolls. There's no way I finished the DLC. I just realized. Alright, let's just get to Valeria now. You don't got any, bro. Really? I picked up loads. I thought maybe it doesn't go in your inventory. Barriers down. Will Serana's mother fight? Her mum's fighting too.
Dares
Well, I think that's meant to happen. Taking longer each time to transform back. Wow, I got too much shit.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
I need to trade some things with you.
If you think it'll help.
Dragon Bone Battle Axe is wild. Dragon Bone Heavy Bow. Wow, that's way stronger than my Orcish one. Bow of Soul Reaping. Wielded by a Dungeon Soul Coin, it deals 6 magic damage to any living being else. This is crazy. Just give all the soul stuff for now. Maybe I'll grab it later. Give her that too. They're using all this shit now.
I think I forgot something.
Who's this guy? Oh. Like mother lot daughter.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes.
Getting more and more powerful.
Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
All right then.
The fuck? Bro's last words, eh? Yeah, I think so.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh my god.
Defend yourselves.
I can fly too, bitch. I think this dragon might like the band. I think this dragon might like the band Imagine Dragons. You take care of that, I'll take care of the dragons. This is sick. Look at this air battle. This is actually hard. Wait, no it's not. Okay, I can't even, okay, here we go. Do you know how hard it is to keep flying as well? You've got to keep smashing triangle to fly. I wish I had more projectiles. Oh, I feel like a hero right now. Bella's supposed to be evil. She's like a badass fucking gargoyle hero right now. Now this is gonna be the thumbnail of the video, man. Damn. Imagine dragging these nuts. Bella will drag them nuts. Yo, this is crazy. Let's just hope I can survive. Now I'm out of magic. What's this do? Knocked him down. Oh shit. Air battle. That's some Game of Thrones shit right now. Dragon woman versus dragon. Well, I'm a bat, but oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Whoa, what's happening to me? Oh shit, I'm getting wrecked. I'm gonna take a break. I don't know what's happened to me though. We're playing on PlayStation controller when Xbox controller. Oh shit! Why won't it? Jesus, that was close. Oh my god, no! Let me drink my blood potion, man. What the hell's going on? I don't understand why I can't drink my blood potion. Oh, what? We're playing on a PlayStation controller when Xbox controller is obviously better. Is that what it feels like? I don't understand why I can't drink, man. I think you can suck Serena with that spell. That's true. I don't need a spell to suck Serena. Yeah, I think you can take. Oh. That would say us, right?
You can't hide from us.
You know, Todd Howard is watching this like, yo, why didn't we think of making a vampire lord fly like that? That's hard. Yo. Now this is how I experience Skyrim, man. I mean, it just works. Yeah, literally. It just works. Todd Howard. Legend in the game. That guy's slowed down all our lives with this shit, really. We just added people to make mods for it. He had to make the base game. Come on. Where is he? feel like flipping Goku or something right now, man. Like while the rest of the characters are fighting the little minions down there, I'm fighting the big boss. Why can't Lord Harkon do all this, man? He's supposed to be like the Vampire Supreme. Like, get some random person to do all this for you. Oh shit. Come on. I need more. Let me wait for my thing to recharge. He's getting his health back. It's so stupid. They don't need to heal. God Todd has nothing on Lord Tusk. Yeah, he's subordinate compared to Lord Tusk, right? Bro, it's taking forever. I think Serena keeps like warping to me. Serana, I mean. This is villain fight of the century. Tell me about it. It'd be good if I could get his health down though. Oh, I wonder if I can use Vampiric Drain as well. Oh, nice. The music's perfect. Oh shit, he got me. Yo. Oh fuck. Need some health there.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
You are so high in the sky that she's teleporting to you. I know. I could probably turn that off as well though. You got any that does accumulation damage? I don't have any good magic, man. Molo's got Raise Dead, Deflect Light, Invoke Fog. None of these are really great, man. But then if I've got Vampiric Drain, Cool Creature, maybe Cool Creature might do something. I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
I've got an idea though. There is one thing I can do. I'll just kill a few more of these guys.
Where'd you come
Let me try this move. Casual, it causes nearby undead. Level 9. Reanimates all dead bodies. So I just brought all the dead bodies back to life, to my side. I think. Let me see. Spectral Assassin. That's more like it. Alright. Fuck. Missed. To charge up again, man. Power up like Goku. Get my Majika back since I can't drink anything. I might actually go spend my money after this and buy loads of magic. If I can drink, that is. I don't know why I can't drink. Because I remember I could drink. I remember I'd done it before. Maybe it's a better vampires lord thing. Damn! Damn! How sick. Little Tusk would have killed him already. But you're doing alright, I guess. We got him. Alright, you can chill, Thingy's mum. That was amazing. We actually beat him. Shrouded hood. If I couldn't drink, the first thing I'd buy when I could would be a nib of Arizona tea. Is that nice? A nice kind of Arizona tea, you meant to say, right? Alright, chill, lady. She's actually hurting me. It's not this. What's up with your mum, Serana?
She's leading us to the scroll.
Is she? I can fix this.
So,
I can actually fix this. Let me see. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I might end up crashing the game. Black and white Arizona is the bomb.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that.
Well, I am Vela the badass.
what makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Badass. Second fight, let's go. No, don't say that. Oh fuck. Move, Deathhound. I'm trying to pick up this soldier. That was so sick. I know what the thumbnail's gonna be now. Bag of holding. Give me that. Whoa, what's all this stuff? I feel like this is all rare stuff here.
What do we have here?
Magic from the Sky by
take
Irlav Yarol.
Let's see.
The moons and stars were hidden.
The Book of Life and Service.
Let's see.
On Oblivion by Morian Zana.
What do we have here?
Effects of the Elder
Already got that
Scrolls by Justinius Polonius. A thesis on the 4 different types of readers of the Elder Scrolls. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls...
It's gonna be sacrifice. It's gonna be Lord Tusk. She loves doing that, doesn't she? She's good at that. Hand movement is pretty good, isn't it? She's really good at that hand movement. She's really good at that.
Yeah, I'll be done in a minute.
Yeah.
Probably use a potion or two.
It'd be less than a minute if it was me. Wait, what? The Elder Scroll. Wow, it's huge. The other one didn't seem that big. I'm picking up everything but the Elder Scroll. Find the Elder Scroll blood.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be...
That's what she said.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We may never return.
After what I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me again. I leave that decision in your hands. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Return to Tamriel. After that epic showdown, I have to find a way to make Vela be able to turn to a what's it called? A Dragon Lord if I fight her with Gladius one day, and that's too, like, her Dragon Lord power is too embedded in the lore, in my little lore of my roleplay right now. Wait, how do we get out of here?
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us.
Yeah, whatever. We gotta get out of here. How do we get out of here?
I guess I should check the map.
Come on, let's go home.
Where is home?
I think I forgot something.
Which reflects on my newfound experience. Is there a way to go home, like, from here? Or did you just go back from where you came?
Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
Why don't you come back with us?
Even if I could, it would only serve to hinder your efforts. Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail for him to follow.
You said even if I could. Why?
Like Serana, I am a daughter of Cold Harbor, a vampire offspring of Molag Bal. My presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk that Harkon could complete the prophecy.
And if Harkon failed?
The only way I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed.
Damn. That's bigger than divorce.
You hate him that much?
You must understand, he's no longer the man I married all that time ago. He's obsessed, insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog. For all of this to end, he must die.
I think I'm going to side with Harkon. Make Vela as evil as I can.
Farewell. Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Even if that means Serana's death. But Serana will come back to life when Gladius comes to rescue her. You know, she's undead, isn't it? She's already dead. Don't matter. Just pretend that she didn't completely die if she does die. You know? And then she works with Gladius to destroy the Castle Volkire, or whatever you call it. How do we go back then? You just jump in one of these? That's the overall energy. Surrounds the arrow. Arrow from the soul calm. Okay, that's not how you go back. There's nothing on the map, nothing to tell you how to get back home. You go back to whence you came. There's a lot of shit in here, but rocket, I ain't got time to be looking around all the time. This is like a nightmare, this place, man. It's like you'd see your nightmares, man. Can I still not drink?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Quinarin?
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled.
Well, when you can fly like me.
I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin.
Quinarin. Maybe that's what I should call this video.
Respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of a favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
Oh, that's going to be for the Dragonborn to do.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place.
Oh, my internet's going crazy. That's annoying.
If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
But I don't know anything about Dragonborn.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
I was gonna say second fight.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Learn the first word of the soul tear shout.
Why do you call me Kanarin?
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova? I am not a dragon.
Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why. Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us.
That's cool, because I haven't done Dovahkiin or whatever yet.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok.
Need to cough up that in the morning.
The ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Aww.
Oh, look at you. You made a new friend. Even though he just tried to kill us. You better not make a habit of this.
I'd still smash. What, the dragon? That's mad. Well, see you later, dragon man. Can I fast travel from here? Oh, wow. I didn't even know there was a whole map here. I can't fast travel.
What quest shall I do next?
This is how I was able to beat him, though. It really helped. Serana's mum is kind of gone, but that doesn't matter to me. Serana's mum, you got it going on, even if you're a little gone. Can't you see you belong with me? Yeah. I thought you were dead serious then for a second.
I think I forgot something.
Idiot. You got me. Completed beyond death. Well, we're back here, Serana. Huh?
Oh, what is it?
You okay?
Yeah. I just wanted to ask you something. About your childhood. What was it like?
My family was poor, but we were very happy. This is more like her backstory. Lonely, I had this one works and this one works.
Tough. I lost too many people too soon.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you don't have to live through that ever again.
Why did you ask?
Well, it's something I was hoping we could talk about. Do you mind?
Sure. What's wrong?
Well, when you brought me back home, I asked my father if my stuff was still there. Surprisingly, he hadn't discarded it like he did with my mother's. Among other things, I found a small portrait of a little girl embracing a dog.
She's feeling...
I thought it had been misplaced. So I started asking some of the castle staff if it was theirs. Until one of them pointed out that the girl looked just like me. And
Dad's still got a heart.
That girl was me, and I had a dog.
So what's the big deal? Everyone can have pets.
Yeah, and everyone remembers them even long after they pass away. But I had no idea. I don't even remember having a dog, and that's not all. I also had a tray containing 20 dissected specimens of butterflies. I don't remember ever collecting them. There was so much stuff there, and none of that seemed...
Is she really his daughter?
So it bothers you that you don't remember your childhood?
Exactly. I feel like I've lost a fragment of my identity. Even if I moved on from those things, I should still remember that they were a part of my life.
You think it's because you lived for too long?
I'd been thinking about it for a while. I'm glad I'm immortal, but the passage of time is starting to weigh on me. I'm just wondering if that's what happened to my father, and he just stopped caring for the past. What if I end up doing what he did?
Stop it. You're not like him.
I know, but for how long? You don't know what he was like when I was younger. It's true he was distant, but deep down he cared about me. Now he's willing to kill me to achieve his goals. How long will I be me until my identity erodes like his did?
It's not about how long you live, but whether or not you forget who you are.
Right. Sorry. You're right. I can't live in fear of what I may become just because it happened to my father.
It's on to Villa.
No, it didn't happen.
She wanted power.
He chose this, and I won't follow in his footsteps. Thank you for helping me realize it.
I'm here if you ever need to talk about it.
I know you are. Thank you.
I think something should happen with these two.
Right behind you. All right then.
This looks like a good spot.
Do you need something? Are we ready then?
Man, 4 hours today, yeah.
Yes? All right then. What do you need? Got it.
What can I say? I'm never late. Always here and on time.
Finished?
Why won't she stay sitting?
Most pleasing.
What now? Got it. Finished?
Does it bother you that we're working with your father?
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
Why would it matter more to me?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh. Wow. All right, well... What do you think my father's going to do once we bring the bow to him?
He'll want to use it.
Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore.
You think he'll try to kill us?
You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be unnecessary once he has it.
Then we'll have to take care of him.
Not until we have the bow, but you're right. This won't be easy, but we can handle it.
She manipulated me. I don't know if he wants to kill me. But that could have been something else that happens. Let's get it funky. I feel like this is just part of the lore. It makes sense for this to happen here. If I betray her later, that'll be even more powerful.
All right, let's find somewhere private.
The heck? Why did I just sit like that? Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here? This is just think of it like Game of Thrones, alright? don't know why she's whistling for. Whoa. Never seen that. She's feeding on her. I ain't seen that one before. That's a special Serena thing. So. Oh my god, that flipping thing is so annoying. Oh my god. Oops. There we go. Why is she fully dressed? I'd whistle too. I can't even whistle because I'm laughing so much. Do you think the audio could get me banned alone? Is that something that could happen? Check the scars on her chest though. Oh, you can see the hairs on her body. That's crazy. Oh my god, women take so long. You can see what Vela's kind of doing. I'm trying to keep it somewhat PG. Leave it to the imagination. So what else is going on around here anyway while these two get it on? It makes sense that this would happen after their big battle, man. And they've bonded. So I should be a director. Ooh. Oh my god, because they're women, it didn't end. It's going again. It's funny because in the game she isn't even romanceable. That's funny. Well, they should have made it like that because the lore makes sense that she's romanceable. Why is Vela fully clothed? She's definitely the lad in this situation, isn't she? She's thinking, look, I'm going to betray this girl. She has no idea. Well, I don't even know if you have the option to do that because I never played it before, so I don't know if you can betray her. Don't worry, Gladius will come in and rescue her, won't he? When he comes in. They all die. Yeah, right. See, that was lore friendly, I think. Right, get your clothes back on, Serana. Ooh. Oh my god, what's she doing? Well, I think we'll leave them to it now. So we're going to end it there and let them get on with what they're doing, and we'll see you next time. And what's going to happen next between Serana, Vela, and Lord Harken, and Vela's mum. I can't remember her name now, whatever it is. But yeah, I'm going. Yeah, take it easy, Small John. We'll see you next time. Whoop! Take it easy.